What if I took Mimic? Mimic Blade Renewal sounds pretty good. But now I have basically one stun break. Is that good? First, what are you up to? You camping me? You spawn camping me? I don't think I need this many blades, actually. Maybe this isn't good. I have too many blades. Do I even want blade renewal? I guess so. Just use this. People love to comment first. Yes. Yes, they do. Virtuoso today? Nah, we don't play any Virtuoso today. We're never gonna play Virtuoso, right guys? Bro, he's taxing me so hard. He's healing the minions and then just running around. Ain't no way, bro. Is roaming as a minstrel tempest. All-time favorite theory. So when you say theory crafted, like not something that just came about as meta, something I made myself, homebrewed. By the way, I am a virtuoso right now. This is virtuoso, in case the sarcasm didn't come off. My favorite theory crafted build would have to be probably Celestial Herald. That was just the most fun. Is little bro dead already? Power Greatsword. So you want me to play a shit Virtuoso build? You don't play Greatsword on Virtuoso, bro. You play Spear, for sure, and then either Sword Shield or Dagger Shield or Dagger Sword or Sword. I said Sword Shield or Sword Sword or Sword Torch. But you don't play Greatsword. This is your build. Actually, Koopa, I wanted to ask you something. What do you run on Virtuoso? Because Celestial doesn't work anymore because you kind of needed the Condi duration. Like, you just don't do any damage anymore. So I'm running Trailblazer right now. I tried a bunch of different builds. Like, I tried to do the PvE version with Dagger and you just like spam bleed on them. Too squishy. So what exactly are you running? I'm running like full kind of glassy, but Trailblazers with Defender Relic. So that's where I get my sustain. Oh, thank you, Eric Crane, for the $50 super chat. I appreciate that. Hello, El Drevo, and everyone else. Yeah, thank you. I just enabled monetization, I guess. So yeah, guess you couldn't do that before. How's Willbender? It's struggling to be relevant in the eyes of the players who love to play Willbender, but as far as Willbender is, it's still one of the better specs. But those who played Willbender are now playing Revenant because that is the new Willbender refugee class. Illusions Chaos. Okay, so what do you run in Chaos? Because that's exactly what I was running at first, but then I was like, you know, I need a little bit more damage. I think Chaos is pretty good, but they nerfed the prot. Yo, is this thing gonna make it out? Is he gonna make it out? He made it out. No duel. The thing about dueling is, do they get bleeding from this trait? Illusions inflict bleeding, so do the shadows count as... I guess I don't really crit, huh? Yeah, I don't really crit, so I don't know. You're Jantheerless, don't have spear? Well, if you want to play Greatsword, don't play it on Virtuoso, because Greatsword has the 2 skill. The 2 skill on Greatsword creates a clone. The clone is created right next to the target. So when you do the Greatsword 2, it bounces between the target and the clone to get more damage on the original target. That allows the Greatsword 2 to do damage from range. If you're a Virtuoso, it doesn't create clones. So the only way that your Greatsword 2 does any damage is if you're in melee range. But Virtuoso is not a melee class, so it just doesn't make sense at all. Why are people abandoning Willbender? Because it's not the strongest, right? They only want to play the strongest. Like for me, I started playing Willbender when it got nerfed. Now it's capable to be played by me. But yeah, they're all playing just better things like Spear Untamed, like any kind of Revenant Power Rev build, like you know, that stuff. I do pretty good damage, don't I? He doesn't have the mastery. Replace spear with dagger, pistol, sword, shield. Dagger, pistol is pretty decent, yeah. Dagger does good damage. And here's the reason why dagger does good damage. You can't really play around it that easily other than reflex. Like you shoot the dagger 2 out, it does not really much damage, but then when it returns, it does huge damage. And then the dagger 3 actually kind of taxes people. It just hits. And the dagger autos, if you hit enough of them, it hits the extra hit. Just does a lot of damage. It's just good. Wait, so Koopa is 212. Haven't looked into alternatives. You just like PU. PU though. I don't know. I don't really like the extra stealth duration I don't feel it's that relevant, but maybe it is. I tell you what, though, the Fury is not relevant, which is kind of sad. The reason why Virtuoso worked with Selly so well is because you got a lot of crit chance. But now that you're Trailblazer Virtuoso, you lost a lot of the synergy. And so I feel like it's just not great. You can bounce the Greatsword 2 and the Greatsword 4 clones. That is true, but your Greatsword 4 clones have to be used at a very specific time then, which means you don't have much room for flexibility there. Still using dagger pistol. Yeah. It's weird. I like the axe. I like axe and torch. That's a good weapon set. Shield is just kind of nice. And I'm using scepter, but wait, so did you say you were running... What weapons are you running? 2. Bro, what is 1? Is 1 the bottom one? It's got to be the top one, right? I guess the regeneration is nice. Wait, how much expertise is that? So when I have what's it called? Regeneration. Oh, I don't have that trait on. I have regen 73 Condi duration. And my confusion goes even higher. I think you might be right about that. The only reason I should use dueling is for the extra confusion, but confusion is really not great, to be honest. So maybe, yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is real roaming. This is not fake roaming. Axe 3 with 5 blades. Yeah. It's like 8 confusion. Also, are you using the bottom trait here? Or using the master fragmentation? I feel like the 100% confusion duration is probably pretty good, actually. Scepter Shield Mirage. Mirage, I think you can use Selly with because it has clones and the clones can trigger the bleeds. So you want them to crit. So I think you go Selly with that. So you want to go Staff, Mirage. And, well, you can go Trailblazer as well if you go Staff, but I like to go Selly with Sword Pistol. You should have a pocket minstrels. Yeah, I should be roaming around with three healers, and then me play a full DPS build. And then when someone says, "How did you die with 3 minstrel healers?" you should say, "I'm full Zerker. What are you talking about? I'm playing a full glass build. What do you mean? How did I die with?" Let's not talk about the 3 minstrel healers. Fake roaming is foaming. You know, I didn't know we were, this was a poetry class, but I guess, yeah, that's kind of makes sense. This is the Valen's Diary. We got ourselves a wall. No, this is real roaming right here, actually. Wall Ranger, check. Me playing an absolutely disgusting Trailblazer build, check. You like the 2nd and 3rd trait. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Also, yeah, I guess it's fine. So this cleanses conditions, right? Because it counts as distortion. Wait, so if I have all this Condi cleanse, that's actually pretty good now. So now I can get rid of a cleansing sigil, and And I can go for more damage on my sigils, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I think Koopa cooked. Second and third trait. Oh, okay, yeah. The reflect. Right. I think I like thinking... Wait, what is my regeneration? How do I get regeneration here? Alright, I need to do some quick math. I have 56% condition duration right now. Now I have 81% confusion duration, so that trait gives me... Oh, wait, it already tells me 25%. Okay, now knowing that it gives 25%, I need to give myself regeneration. How do I give myself regeneration? Where's regeneration? Gotta dodge something? $73. So if I use food, that puts me... Yeah, I'm over capped on Condi duration of the... whatever it's called. But then I just won't use Condi food. I'll just use that and not use Condi food. You want to see drama? YouTuber hunting? That's not really how that works here. See, I don't hunt other YouTubers. They hunt me. So... Perplexity rune? Well, we don't really need that anymore because we're already really high on confusion. And the thing is, we need a rune that gives movement speed because Virtuoso does not get movement speed anywhere. You got Trapper runes? Wait, so you're using Relic of the Wayfinder? Sword power core mez. Sword pistol power core mez. That's still a thing. Go watch my one-shot video. In that video I show how to play that build. I mean, I wouldn't suggest you play it, but it can definitely work. Definitely can. Okay, so what was I doing? So I have PU, Condi Cleanse, I can change my sigil. Definitely want double energy. Snowfall would be good on dueling, but I'm not dueling anymore. Although that's kind of a meme in PvP. Build for Power Mirage. The description of this video is a link to all the builds that you would ever need. Is there a sigil that I want? Torment? I don't crit, so I can't do Torment. Doom? Maybe Doom? Is he gonna dodge? Is he gonna dodge or what? Oh, he got heals from the boys. Confusion's still up, but he's not attacking. I didn't use my thing. All right, we gotta be a little bit dangerous. He's getting bannered. We gotta be a little bit dangerous here. So is that a support? Is that what you're telling me? It's a support? We got him, boys. We got him. Aegis down. What's hitting me? Oh, I tried to distort that. Actually, the PU is going to come in handy here, ain't it? A little bit of a jukerino. Oh, it's going to come back too. Why did that not work? I think I'm just gonna get out of here, boys. Yeah, the PU is actually really good, huh? That's a lot of stealth. It's enough to get out of combat. This is actually, yeah, real roaming. That's true. Running around with a support as you play a... whatever this guy's playing, I don't know. Auto attack him, auto attack him. Here come the real roamers, boys. Crates down, boys, crates down. What y'all trying on me? What y'all trying? What y'all trying? You think they're gonna fall for it a third time? There's no way they fall for it a third time, right? There's no way they fall for it a fourth time, right? Okay, now. What matchup are you in, Sleepy? I mean, it's not perma-stealth, it's just long stealth. If I run out of stealth, then they'd kill me. But they're kind of just running with a support and not a damage. Like, this guy could run a damage build and they might be able to kill me. Or he could just run on my mark. What's going on? Are we done or what? He's back. I think they don't want to duel anymore. Or ever. They never wanted to duel, actually. He's moving around so fast I can't hit him with the Axe 3. It just don't hit. Man, I wish I was just running a build with more damage at this point. But I think we maybe got him here. Stealth? Is that sneak gyro? Oh, I got the confusion. All right. Can I get him with this? He's got the burns. Mr. Burn. I think he's losing out on the sustain, maybe. Mayhaps. He got the poison or whatever on me. We need to do the F2 and land this. It did like nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I do more damage than this guy for sure. Well, bro got tired of watching the duel. The Signa Untamed. Bait some dodges with a shatter? Yeah, maybe. But I don't think that's gonna do anything anyways. I think he's running just a build that doesn't really do any damage. And I'm running a build that doesn't really do any damage. Unfortunately, it is an issue of my build. In this very case, it is an issue of my build. I just really can't get any more damage. Like, dueling doesn't even give me more damage, I think. I need, like... Would staff do more? I don't think staff would do more damage, no. Like, I went scepter for more damage. If I go sword, I've got more sustain and, like, mobility, but it's just no damage, right? I could go pistol instead of shield. But pistol doesn't do any damage either, especially not with dueling. I'm trying to just figure out what does, like, considerable amount of damage. But I mean, I think it does pretty good damage. Just not against someone who's also pretty high sustain. Power great. Well, see, we're going to play some power builds later. But the reason I'm playing this is because there are two Virtuoso builds that I want to have on the site, right? Power Virtuoso, which is like the meta Greatsword, or sorry, you trolled me into saying Greatsword and Virtuoso. The meta Spear build, and then there's got to be a Condi Virtuoso build, right? So I'm trying to find out what the best Condi Virtuoso build is, but regardless, it's going to struggle to do damage. So I need to find out what Condi Virtuoso build does enough damage that it feels pretty good to play. Yeah, I think this setup for weapons is good. I think these traits are pretty good. I could add in chaotic potency, but it's just 120 condition damage. I think losing the Condi cleanse, or wait, I needed to change my my sigils. I can go on the axe torch. I could go like something. What if I go... What gives a condition? I mean, you need to crit to do that, though. I mean, if I have Fury, I have 40% crit chance. So maybe that's fine. Because my Fury as a Virtuoso is pretty good. And then cleansing I can take off for Doom. Yeah, maybe he just has really good cleanse. I don't know. So what I've got here is cleanse on either feast. Cleanse on blade renewal? Maybe? I feel like removing all my cleansing sigils is bad though. Let's keep on one cleansing sigil. Trapper with defender. Well, you move really slow, don't you? Wait, do you get swiftness often? You get 3 seconds of swiftness randomly. I don't know if that's enough. Decent fury without dueling. Just from blocking. That's pretty much it. It's not good. It's not good at all. Flanking, yeah, you could put vulnerability on, but it doesn't really do damage. It's just cover Condi. And at that point, is it better than a cleansing sigil? Probably not. Shield 5 is swiftness. 5 seconds, huh? Wait, that's 5 might for 17 seconds? The reason why I use axe with torch is because you want to be in melee range to use your torch skills, because they don't do damage unless you're in melee range. And the axe puts you in melee range with the 3. So you kind of have to do that, right? Which I don't have an issue with. Carrion stats? Well, I don't think the power damage is really that relevant. Is this a healer? I need just condition damage, and Trailblazers is too good for that. I don't have an issue with the condition damage stat. I have an issue with the condition damage application. Thief stole. And like, that's good burst, but that thief also is using he's using the heal, the signet heal, so it's not really a good test of that, is it? Banner. I hardly know her. I didn't have 5. Thank you for the Spear Tempest. Yeah, that's one of my favorite builds. Oh yeah, someone asked me what is my favorite theory crafted build. I guess I wouldn't really say that's a theory crafted build. Just slapping spear on a Tempest. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, get in range. I mean, I'm doing good damage to this guy. It's just people that have cleanse that I have an issue with. Alright, this is going to be problematic if I don't stomp this. Twin blade heal. Isn't that just less cleansing though? Gives you Aegis and Vigor, but... Would have been dead in the first 5 seconds? Well, that depends on how experienced you are. It does cleanse 2 Condis, but it's only 2. It's capped at 2. This can cleanse 5, can it? Yeah, so I think that's just better. The Aegis is nice, though. You're right. But do I need more Aegis? Also, I don't like it because you're running PU. So I know that you can de-target things and not use a target when you use your heal. But you're gonna reveal yourself sometimes if you're not de-targeting every time you use your heal and stealth. Utility 3 for a more offensive choice. Well, what is your more offensive choice? Mesmer doesn't really do conditions with utilities. They do it with shatters, right? Isn't Condi Cons an issue for all Condi builds? Yeah, but like for example, if I'm playing Condi Virtuoso, I'd be able to kill them. Or sorry, Condi Mirage. I'd be able to kill them eventually. I'd bait their cooldowns out and then I would kill them because they would eventually run out if I don't die first. But with this one, it's like, well, I run out of my damage and then by the time I get my damage back, they have their cooldowns back, right? Unless I do, I mean, I almost killed him one time, and then we got +1 by the Untamed. So maybe I could have killed him, maybe not. Willbender, get ready to be bent, boys. You don't want none of this. They don't want none of anything. Okay, so that's their support. Condi. Oh, this is the aggressive boy. I remember this one. What am I doing here? I mean, the answer is Bloodsong, right? That's sustained damage. But, or not Bloodsong, but Jagged Mind. But then I lose Blade Turn Refrain. Oh, and I'm not saying that I'm playing bad, by the way. I'm not criticizing myself. I'm saying I want this build to be playable for others who want to play a Condi Virtuoso build. I mean, I guess... yeah, I have this one. This one is the best blade generation right now. You don't have the unblockable anymore, but it's still good enough. But it allows you to essentially use your shatters even though you're not getting blocks and evades. Chaos nerf. What about domination? Nah, nah. Getting protection is not really great on the F2, but I guess I use it sometimes. Oh. We got ourselves a Earth Sigil. Bad ordering. Should use the Scepter or the Axe 3 first. He's got the Confusion. Wait a little bit, wait a little bit. Got the Confusion. Okay, he just dodged. He's using sword? Shocking aura. Get a free little block there. Oh, reflected. That's not good. He's using sword. Three, two, one. Oh. I wanted to burst him with the fire. He dodged that. He is kind of low though from the confuse. The axe does huge damage though, so I'm liking that. Let's just auto attack with this. I move so slow. Okay, one more, one more, one more. He kind of stun broke me. Did I hit myself with my own shatters? There's a good amount of confusion. Might be dead. Mesmer in terms of conditions built around confusion application. Well, yeah, sorta. But there's also torment. There's also bleeding, but I don't really use bleeding or burning. I have burning as well. I have good burning burst. So what I should really do for my combo is 4 into wait for it, and then 3, and then the burn happens on them, right? Get the axe 3, wait for it, let's use the dodge. All the boys are here. Got him with the stun. Confusion's back on the menu, boys. Okay, he cleansed it. Confusion's back on the menu again. There's a big burn. Cleansed it. I use my shatter without looking at the target. That's a big one. That's a big one. Okay, he uses cleanse there, and now I'm going to put the confusion on him. More? Wait, so that's torment. Yeah, that's torment. Scepter's torment. Well, it's also confusion on the 3. Alright, one more dodge, 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 one more dodge. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Where's the dodge? There it is. You're done. You're done. There's no more of you left. It's over. You're done. I baited the dodge just by saying dodge. I inserted the seed. The inception. I told him dodge, 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 and he finally did it. What relic? Defender. I could run a non-defender relic, an aggressive relic, but I feel like you just lose so much value because everything that I do is just blocks, right? Oh, he's hammer now. That's not good. He does damage now. Cleansed? It's fine. He ate a bunch of confusion there. Cleansed. We got full stacks. Let's get the full... Okay, he cleansed it immediately. Bonk. Please don't reflect, as it just did. Okay. Be on top of him, but just auto attack. Waiting for my shatters. My clones. 3 to 1. Ow. So is he Selly though, or what? Yeah, he's Signet, so he's like Selly Hammer. Wait, so this... he swapped to like the 1v1er build, bro. Block that. If we get enough confusion though, we can down him. This might be it. This is it, boys. I'm going full in. It was a good burst. I got out of combat. So did he. But he's back to full now. Yeah, Signet Catalyst can do that. No dodge? Okay, 3, 2, 1, hit. Burn him. The burns are good. The burns are good. The burns are good. Yeah, the torch tray is just insane. What is my burn duration? Only 50%. Yeah. I think the Doom Sigil is also pretty good. Mr. Valen. Both have too much sustain. Oh, was this the NG? Okay, now he's back on sword. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Didn't get the torch. There we go. He dodged it though. Does he have reflect? No. Shocking Aura. I'm gonna distort. I'm gonna actually auto this. Oh, you chose the wrong time for that. 3, 2, 1. Burns out. Cleanses. Got my heal. Alright, we need to do a big burst here. I'm gonna go Mass and Viz. Torch 4 into the burst. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And I distorted instead of my F2 because he's gonna probably dodge some of it. But then we're gonna hit him with the real deal afterwards. Ah! Ah! You wasted your cleanse. You're the Footman Willbender. Oh, I was on Harbinger. Thanks for the lessons. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember you now. Or wait, weren't you the Firebrand? You think this guy wants to fight still? Okay, he does. He does. Pistol! Bro's got the pistol. The unforeseen weapon. No one has ever used this before. Got him on the comeback? I'm just gonna, you know, I don't know what he's doing, to be honest. Nobody knows what a pistol Ellie is doing. That's its entire appeal. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Get him with the burst. He cleansed it. I'm stuck. I don't really have any shatters to use. He interrupted me somehow? Bro, you got an interrupt on the pistol? What's going on here? When did that happen? Alright, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. No reflect. I just used my burst into his cleanse. Nice. Okay, that was blind, but he's gonna stand and have stability. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. Huge. Huge. What is my ping in FPS? 60 and 90. 80. Condi rune with movement speed? I mean, this is it, right? I kind of like the boon duration, though. Well, not really, actually. Okay, he's on hammer again. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. He blocked it. Okay, so he has the... What's it called? reflect. Wait for it, and boom. Auto attack, auto attack. He won't block this. More confusion. Oh, you better stop casting stuff, bro. You better stop. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. We're going for it. Oh, he double dodged. He double dodged. Get him, boys. Get him. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. I dodged the, well, he dodged the F1. That's pretty good, right? That does nothing anyways. Man. I'm too predictable. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I am doing this. Reflecting on myself. That's what I'm doing. Sheesh. I'm going to do this and just pulse on them while I'm blocking. Ouch. Could be dead. Should have distorted sooner. Shocking aura. Running arcane, whatever it's called. I got a big heal coming in. Okay, we should have known that that wouldn't hit because, yeah, we hadn't pressured him for a while at that point. Gonna be honest though, Hammer Signet Catalyst is like, has no kill potential unless I'm gonna just decide to fight him. Oh, big, big. Can we hit this? Can we hit this? Still got the confusion going. A little bit of whatever this is called, Torment. I gave him the passive confusion from my trait there. That was a mistake. So... is he gonna dodge? I need to do the... there it is, there it is. He dodged. He's done. He's done for. The prophecy dodge has occurred. Oh, he dodged again. He didn't dodge the burning. Okay, he got the cleanse anyways. I don't know at this point. I need my F5 to go out. Where am I facing? No damage. He's for sure Selly though, right? Okay, maybe we do damage here. Maybe we do damage here. Still got the burn on him. The burns are ticking, bro. The burns are ticking. He's got the confusion ticking too. Torment? Cleansed. Okay, we need the big damage here. We need it. We need it. He dodged. One more burst. One more burst. Come on, let's go. Nope. Alright, one more burst. One more. I'm going to auto attack him once to get rid of my blind. And then hit him with the old confusion, which misses because Axe 3 has a wonky ass hitbox. Oh, and I confused myself. The reflect killed me. Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. Confusion's there. He's just playing the most obnoxious 1v1 build ever, man. There's the confusion, though. Oh, is he hitting? Is he hitting through it? Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing, bro? He's throwing. Alright, I'm done with that, bro. You gotta figure out how to do more damage, okay? Yeah, he was hitting through the confusion there. He got a little bit impatient. I think if he just played to not die, he eventually wins. Well, yeah, he has to also figure out how to do damage at the same time. Best way to do damage is... Well, I don't have clones, so he's not killing the clones. Best way to do damage is, you know, honestly, I don't even know how to play hammer anymore. Don't you just hit him with the balls? Just stand on top of them non-stop. Hit him with the balls. Nerf Trailblazer, it's the new Selly. True. Just nerf all Condi builds. And then only have power builds. And then everyone will be running minstrels as well, and then nothing will die. True. What's this guy doing? What are you doing? This is my issue as well with the build. Can't really chase. To get the Axe 3. What do we have here? That was a clone. I thought he was coming back. Alright, that's not his... That's his heal, yeah, this is heal skill. Wait for him to use something? Anything? There we go. He used something. And then I block it. Okay, this is definitely real roaming right here. So, what do you guys think? Should I think this is the build though. I mean, if I kill a Signet Ellie, I think this is the build, right? It's gotta be. So we can swap to another build that has a little bit more roaming potential. And when I say roaming, I mean killing people. Even though, I guess I did win the 1v1. Sword instead of scepter? Yeah, no. I'm not going to go sword. You can't really do that. I think if you run dueling, you can go sword, because then you need the mobility, because you don't have PU. But when you have PU, I think scepter is good, because you need more damage. So we're going to play Power Mesmer. I want to play a Power Mes, but I don't want to play Virtuoso. So I'm not playing Spear. I mean, I could play Chrono. I don't really like Chrono with Spear, though. Although, the Montagers sure love Chrono with Spear, because they can spam more damage on people AFKing on sentries. Yeah, it has no movement, but it has stealth. And that blink. What shield? Tormented. Power Mirage? Yeah, it's either Power Mirage or, I mean, those are the only two options. Chrono Spear? Well, Chrono Spear is just... great for montaging, I guess. Do I have a Mirage build? Uh-huh. What weapons? They were Shadow Chevalier, I think. Cormez? Nah, I'm good, but honestly, I'll play Power Mirage, but honestly, Core Power Mez would be the second option. Yeah, Chrono Spear is so good for montaging people who are AFK and don't know how to dodge. It's great. Alright, let me fix this build up. Do I run no, I run this. I run that, yeah. And then Mimic. Mimic, right? Mimic is pretty fun, right? I need a rune of movement, so surging or... I need at least 19k HP. Then I can go Zerk. Adventure. Greatsword. Sword, pistol? Or no, torch I go. Where is it? We'll put this as Marauder. Energy. And then cleansing. Greatsword energy with Zerker. And do I go cleansing or air? It's air. Alright, so I have vigor on dodge, on shatter. Got 20k HP. We're chilling. Just popped his elite. I don't think he had me targeted that entire time. Real roaming. Also, I really like the sword. The sword works so well on my Mesmer. What is it called? Imperial Ever Bloom. Oh, this greatsword is bad. Let me fix that. That's much better. Purple. Wait, so where are these people going? Ah, I see. They're going over here. But yeah, so this do I want to fight this guy with power mez? I could take a try. He's the only person to fight, I guess. I want to play a little bit more Berserker today as well, because I want to try out Condi Berserker, and also when the patch hits for whatever it's called, for the new balance patch, I want to try out the Berserker with the buffs, because it's going to allow me to use a new relic entirely. Bro thinks I'm hacking at this point. Damn, he's got them dodges though. Wow, he juked me. He juked me by not knowing where I was. Dodge that. Ooh, that's a big one. He's still hitting the clones though. Damn, bro. He's getting more evades than I am. Sheesh. Close. He's gotta kill this thing, I guess. I don't know. Goes on a low cooldown. If it summons a whatever it's called, a branch, then I can rally off that. Shocking aura, I don't want to go into that. Oh, whoa. Little bro. He had to get his bag, I guess. We don't even own SMC. Sword Kata. Yeah, the evades from the sword is actually pretty good. Sword is a pretty fun weapon, but I don't know if it's worth it to use it unless you're Weaver. Because the sword dual attacks are kind of like where most of the stuff is. Oh, Ghost Stoliak. Favorite grade sword skin? No. You can't ask that question, man. There's just too many. There's too many good grade sword skins. ArenaNet loves great swords. I'd say Night Speaker though. That's the one that I use on my Rev and my Guardian. Well, I kind of use it on my Rev. top 5. I mean, I just named the 5 characters that I use greatswords on. I don't have enhancement buff. Yeah, that surely would have made the difference, huh? Actually, I have Selly food on. I should have dodge food, but power food, but I don't think that would have made a difference either. That's the cope. Anytime someone says you should have had food on, that's cope. You can always win without food. Although, SMC buff and food might be relevant. If they have the SMC buff and they have a food advantage, maybe that would, yeah, make a difference. Oh, shit. Anything but the frogs. Anything but the frogs. When they stack up like that, though, they're not that bad, I guess. Gallant? I used to like a lot of Gallant skins. The Greatsword was a nice Gallant skin. But I stopped liking them because they just made better skins. They just made better ones, man. Like, they were simplistic and good looking, but then they just made simplistic but better looking ones. I get that it's Friday and people are not playing until reset, but I don't play on reset. I don't play on Q set. How difficult is the Thief to use well? I think Thief is pretty easy, but it's also someone who's played Thief a lot. I think that if you have a Thief mindset, then it's pretty easy. Because you don't need to take any fights, you just kind of run away. You run away if you're not winning, and then you don't die. But a lot of people don't like to play that way, and they often lose because they're trying to tunnel vision or whatever. But then there's like the people who are too much, they don't want to fight as a thief, and they're not aggressive enough or take enough risks. So I think it's probably pretty difficult, yeah. Remember how great this game is? Yeah, I get that a lot. I remember this exact area. I had a shorts clip in this area. And I knocked someone off a cliff using the Greatsword 5 on Guardian. And then one of the comments on that shorts clip was like, "What have you done to me? I'm reinstalling the game. Look what you've done to me." Yeah, that'll happen. And then you get in game and you get run down by a minstrel blob and you uninstall. Not reinstall, you uninstall. What do we have here? The aggressive boys are here. Oh, that's not good. We have the... Oh, it bugged out. It didn't shoot me anywhere, man. Bro. My blink went nowhere. I had double blink, too. My blink just went nowhere. I used Mimic. I was ready to double blink. My first blink goes nowhere, so I don't have time to use the double blink. Should have had food buff. Would have been the food buff diff there. They don't like to disengage as a thief? Yeah, that's going to become a problem. Wait, so what you're saying, Set Geeks, is you subscribed to me at the beginning of the game, and now you're coming back since then? And you've been watching the entire time, or what? I feel like that's impossible. There's no way that that's the case. You started Guild Wars 3 weeks ago. You got to be careful with that syntax. You can't say Guild Wars and then 3 next to each other, because that's Guild Wars 3. You managed to grind your way through Incinerator. What is my favorite thief subclass? Daredevil. Daredevil is the best. Although, I think Deadeye might be the meta right now. It's funny. People just don't like whatever is against whatever they, against whatever they can get. So if the meta is Daredevil, and for example, Deadeye counters Daredevil, which it doesn't, but let's just say for example it does. People will like shit on Deadeye because it's not the meta and it's like the counter to what they do. Now that Deadeye is the meta and Daredevil counters, which it actually does, Daredevil counters Deadeye and Deadeye is the meta. Do you think people shit on Daredevil? I don't think they do. I think Deadeye just had an inherent scummery to it. I think you just wanted to shit on all Deadeyes regardless of whether it's meta or not. Okay, you subbed a few years ago, but you weren't playing while you subbed to me? You only play Deadeye? Yeah, I'm not gonna play Deadeye now or in the near future. Because if I play Thief again, I think I'd want to play Staff. Because they changed Staff a lot since the last time I played it. They added the 4 skill, they added the 3 skill. Play Base Thief instead? Nah, there's no way. Oh, this guy saw me out of his peripherals. But then the boys just ran him over. Is that Ventari Rev I see? It's Shiro right now, but why do I see Ventari? It's Glint. Most of the time positive view? I don't think I have a positive view of the game ever. I have a realistic view of the game always. I mean, I guess what you could say is positive is making the game fun. That's a double dodger right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I play the game how it was designed to be played. Let's just put it that way. Oh my god, that's painful. The game was not designed to be played like a... Well, you could argue that it is designed to be played like that now, but when the game was designed by the original designers, they designed it to be played the way that I play. So maybe I'm just a boomer, but I think that I play the game the way it was originally designed, which might have changed. And what is that way? That way is deciding what your character is, finding a build that's fun for that kind of character, and then finding how you fit inside the role of whatever the situation is and adapting to the situation based on your role. So I don't like metagame, but I know the metagame, right? I think a lot of people do this too, where they just play whatever is fun to them. For the most part, they just play what is fun to them, and then they just adapt. Like, a lot of people will play the same build for 3 years plus. I do that, but I just play many different builds. I play all the builds, and I try to see what it's like to have all the perspectives, which not everyone does, but there's also a lot of people who alt, though. So alting is pretty common. But yeah, playing the meta, I think, kind of ruins the game a lot. More so than other games. Like, for example, World of Warcraft, playing the meta is honestly, it's hard to not play the meta, because there's only like 3 ways to play each class. You're playing the meta pretty much, no matter what you do. But there's just like 70 different ways to play this game. And I'm always impressed by the World v World role players who are like, they're just scouts or something, and they roam around, not really trying to roam the way that I do, but they just roam and just like, they don't even try to kill people necessarily all the time too, but like sometimes they will kill people. But it's just like interesting that they can play the game so differently than me and still get fun out of it. And the reward system, I think, made that a lot better, but I think a lot of times they might not even get rewards. Some of these people. I mean, I guess the Wall Rangers probably still get rewards because they get quite a few kills. But you definitely see some weird stuff. And those people are high ranked too, so they've been doing this for a while. It makes you really appreciate the scope of how deep this game can go. Or not really how deep it can go, but how wide it can go. But while it is pretty wide, it can be shallow. That is the issue. I feel like there could have been a lot of... I mean, I made a video on this as well. Why I play Guild Wars 2. I feel like they could have done a lot of different things, though, to add more progression systems. The trade-offs of having so much horizontal progression. But it is definitely, I think, something that is unique. And if Guild Wars 2 tried to do anything else, it might not cater to the same people that it does, and therefore it would be competing with other MMOs for audience. So I think while I would change some things, I think it's just better to take a break and go play other games. And that's exactly what other people do. If you're enjoying Guild Wars 2, you play it. If you're not, fire up some other game, you know. I played Tales of Symphonia recently. I'm going to play Suikoden 2 as well. Well, I think that there's more than just meta toxicity at the high end in WoW, because there is literally a culture of toxicity in WoW. I think there's a culture of toxicity in this game too, but you don't really need to do that. Just having add-ons in the game, I think, is so bad for the game, to be honest. Like, WoW would be so much better if it didn't have add-ons, for me. But I think a lot of people like add-ons. And so for them, they go play WoW because they like add-ons. And if you don't like add-ons, go play Final Fantasy XIV or Guild Wars 2. I don't know if ESO has a lot of add-ons. RuneScape is literally held together by add-ons. Do I plan to only stream on YouTube? Yes. I don't know if I told you this before, but yeah, you should definitely unsub from Twitch. For sure. Not only because you shouldn't support that anymore, but also because I'm not going to be streaming there anymore. We're going to try to like update some of the rewards on YouTube as well. So yeah, if you want to, you guys should become a channel member as well. If you click the join button next to the subscribe button, subscribing is free, but joining costs only $1 per month. You can support me for $1 a month, but if all of you support me for $1 a month, that could be a lot of money. And that hurts. Holy shit, I'm fat fingering. Bonk. What do we have here? A mirage. Yeah, I actually played SOTOR recently. I never finished my Sith Inquisitor story though. It was pretty fun. I did not like the combat at all though. The only thing I enjoyed about the combat was that I had a lightsaber. Thank you, Triest. Tropique. Welcome to the membership. I don't have a good name for that. But thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. I don't have a good way of detailing that. What do we have here? Are we fighting each other or what? I feel like we're gonna get zerged here. At least support 7 TV. I think there's a way to get something like that on YouTube. I gotta do more research into that though. Best in the whole of YouTube? I don't know about that. But thank you. It feels lonely without all the zoomer emotes. I try to remove the zoomer emotes, to be honest. When I go into, like, for example, I watch Cadril, who is like the most popular. He's like the professional League of Legends caster who became a streamer. So everyone watches him when he restreams the games. When I watch him, I have to turn the chat off because there's like 700 different emotes enabled in his chat. And for me to understand what they're saying in the chat, I need to like hover over every single different emote. And so I end up just not reading the chat because I have no idea what they're saying. Ooh, that was a juicer. I love the hitbox on Sword Ambush. It just never hits. He's trying to run away. Is there a reason? Okay, no. He's just kiting. Boom. Oh, the shatter almost got him. Time to mimic. Please. Please hit him. Please. I beg you. It hit. Drop the plate emote? Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely get that. Emote spam causes more active chat, which helps with metrics. I think that's true when you have zoomers in the chat, but my chat is not zoomers. And so it scares away the boomers and the millennials when they can't read the chat. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't want to cater to that because that's not the kind of stream that I would want to be in. Unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry, Killa. No zoomers. Or at least, I mean, the zoomers are allowed here. They just need to behave, right? You know? But I also think that that might not be totally why having more emotes is better. It might just be that that's the type of people that like to watch streams in the first place, is usually like youngins. Older people don't really watch streams. So it might be a causation correlation thing. I mean, do you guys actually want that? Do you guys want like 700 different emotes that you're just spamming all the time? I mean, I will add some emotes for sure in some way when I figure out how that works, but I don't think I'll be doing like Jen was adding like tons of different emotes before. I was like, stop! I don't understand what's being said in my chat. Oh, he's hammer now. Spam CC? We're getting him. Did I mimic too early? I did. We got a mechanist coming in. Well, like what I mean is, for example, I like the Keck W emote. That's a good emote because it's a meme. It's an actual meme that is used and people understand what it is. Like everyone knows the Risitas meme. Everyone knows that. It's a classic meme. But then there's like 7 different versions of that. It's like Keck L, Keck W, Keck E, Keck R, Keck Z. Bro, we got the entire alphabet here. I don't know all this shit. What does it mean? What is this immobilize, bro? That was not as big as burst that I thought it would be. Thank you for subscribing, Killer. Chatter? Auto attack? He's got a ton of barrier on. Oh, I dodged that. Nah, that's blind. I need to cancel. Bro, you gotta stop with this, bro. You gotta stop. I don't want to fight a Segnic Hammer Catalyst. I feel like he's just kind of begging to fight people at this point. No one wants to fight him. Unfortunate. I have 18 Pepe emotes on my Discord. Yeah, so that's Jen. You're playing Condi Scourge? Good luck with that. Scourge roaming? I don't know about that. Bro. He's using the Signet from range. You didn't add it on Discord? I don't know how they got there. Tell you what though. We should collude together. Instead of fighting like this, we should collude, you know? We should collude. You should stop. Oh my god. This dodge though. This dodge. Okay, he's got barrier. That barrier is so massive. Oh, I guess I don't need to heal. Can you interrupt that? No. Nah, bro, that ain't it. Okay, that was a decent burst. I got a lot of stuff I can use here. But he has a lot of barrier. Let's use one at a time, one at a time. Random shocking aura though. Got barrier. That skill literally just nukes me. Oh, he's gonna stomp me now? Brother, do not make me come back. The mimic though. It's time for mantra distraction. His participation lapsed. Oh, look who it is. Why did he name his character? He changed his account to Zerk Leader. Spear Virtuoso. Yeah, the thing about that is, I don't actually think that's the way. I think just having more interrupt is the way. I think just having mantra of distraction is the way. Yeah, his name used to be what? I don't remember what his account name was, but now it's Zerk Leader. I don't know why, but we got some players here. Sick 'em! I need to get this guy. He's quick with it though. We can maybe shatter some of these spoons? No. Is that a cannon on me? Yeah, it is. Or is that the ranger? No, it's just a necro up there. Oh, siege. What did this guy do? Core ranger up there. Bro's, this is his first day in World v World. Ultra shiny title? I honestly don't remember. But I'm sure that the wiki will tell you. Yeah, he's playing stealth gyro in current year, where it gives you like 2 seconds of stealth. You have tons of sustain with Relic of Neurus and Parasitic Contagion. You know, I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I'd have to see it to believe it, because I don't believe it. I don't think you have a lot of sustain on Scourge. You're gonna cap that for me, aren't you? Alright, so now I have Daze Mantra. Instead of Mimic. I mean, Mimic is better for roaming, but if I'm gonna fight something that I need to do a lot of damage to... Oh, speaking of which... This guy's gonna port on me, as he is wont to do. He's gonna swap his build real quick first. There it is. Already uses elite. Okay. What was that? Bro. I just got like one-shotted. He's pretty much out of cooldowns, but it's too late. Mass and Viz. Top 3 favorite things to do. World v World roaming. 2. Role playing. 3. Write scripts. And I'll give you a bonus. Reading creative writing in chat. The interview saying that yeah, I read that. PvP has more people than rating. That is pretty understandable, because PvP has 0 barrier of entry. Rating has an insane barrier of entry. You can literally play PvP the moment you get in the game. I think. Maybe you need to be level 30 now. I don't remember. But yeah, It's just easier to play PvP, and that's why raiding is bad design, not because it has bad mechanics, it's unfun, it's unrewarding. None of those are the reason why raids are bad. The only reason why raids are bad is because there's no LFG system, and there's no way to get into them without having kill proof. The other day I tried to get into a Wing 8, and I had already completed Wing 8. I did it the first time, and then I was like, you know, that was fun. I'm not going to do it again. I even wrote the guide on guildgen.com for the raids. And then I was like, you know what? I don't need to do that again. I did it like twice, maybe. I finished the raid twice. I needed 50 KP to join their group. I'm like, bro, 50 KP for Wing 8? Bro, has it been out that many weeks? Has it really been out that long? So they just didn't invite, and I had the KP thing too. I even submitted to their KP culture, which is toxic as hell. It showed that I had beaten it once, but I didn't have 50 KP. Believe it. And so I didn't get into the group. Which, I mean, fair play to them, but that's why raiding is dead. Convenient timing for the ranger to arrive right as the NG's out of cooldowns. Why stream on YouTube and not Twitch? Because Twitch has terrible ad serving to its viewers. My viewers always complain about ads on Twitch, and they are extremely biased politically. Which is very cringe in my opinion. I mean, I have never watched One Piece, but I heard some things. Oh, that's you? Is that the sustain? Is that the sustain Scourge? Oh. Well, unfortunate. So your death magic curses Scourge, huh? You're gonna fight that guy now. I do see your health going up. I see it going up. Oh, he's hitting a bunch of clones too. Maybe that's the way. Gravity well. Oh, rip. Now you got this, bro. You got this. You got this. You got this. Oh, shit. He almost 1v2'd us, man. Look at that. Maybe Scourge isn't garbage. Repentance. Yes, I did. It's just a filler patch, ain't it? Not too much to say. It wasn't terrible. Wasn't amazing. It's just what you'd expect. Alright, I'm ready. Mobilize him so that this hits. He gets CC'd. I have no Condi cleanse actually now that I think about it. I'm gonna be very judicious with my dodging. Damn. Well, I guess we can brawl now. Banner. Oh, he's gonna support with him. We gotta go for the support. What is that lag though? It just wouldn't cast. Please do damage. We need damage right now. Bladesworn. Get him. Endure pain. Oh my god. Sick him over there. Where is he? Okay. Why don't people respect 1v1s? Because no one really bowed there. That wasn't a 1v1. I mean, it was because he's on my stream, but you're expecting people to be on my stream to hear that? I don't know. I mean, it could have been a lot more chaotic if they didn't have a Minstrel's support warrior. But it was quite orderly. Yeah, I have Mimic off. I don't remember if I actually use Mimic on this build. I think, no, I use Mimic on Chrono is what I do. I could play Chrono. If I play Chrono, that'd be full on deeps, right? Nah. Can we knock that? There we go. Now we gotta go for the stomp. Top. I'm doing all the tops. Top 2 favorite classes. It's gotta be. I mean, I like Mesmer a lot. But I also like Ellie a lot. I also kind of like Guardian a lot. I kind of like Warrior a lot. I like Thief a lot. So I'm gonna have to say Daredevil and Berserker. But this changes all the time. Doesn't like. I didn't mention NG or Ranger or Necro. Yeah, those were not mentioned. Run, run! They're coming for you. Run! Wait, what's that? Yeah, no, Willbender is probably third, maybe. I do like Willbender a lot. But I just haven't played it a lot recently. Because it's just been overpowered. And, you know, I don't want to be Willbender number 73. Because it doesn't feel meaningful. Oh, we're going to get massive... Okay, wait. Now we do the beams. Oh, they actually nerfed this in World v World, didn't they? Yeah, they nerfed this build. Like the greatsword just doesn't do as much as it used to. Oh, the boys are here. He's gonna rally, right? Yeah, he's gonna rally. How do you survive a willbender? If you survive 10 seconds against a willbender, you generally can win. Use all of your defense at the start. And then start with that, you know, go from there. Well, you shouldn't be using longbow as a willbender, that's for sure. If you're using longbow as a willbender, you are just a DH wannabe. The entire point of willbender is your virtues move you towards the target. If you're using your virtues to kite, that ain't it. If you're putting your F3 as a willbender not on your target, you are missing out on like 4k damage for free. If you're not using your F1 at your target, you're missing out on like 7k damage for free. So yeah, willbender is full melee in my opinion. Maybe pistols, but that's like a Condi build. Blind. Why am I getting nuked so hard? The Chrono is relentless. He's trying to turn back time. Longbow's only good on one-shot willbender combo. I mean, is that really good when you could just play a normal willbender, which also can do a one-shot? I mean, being a montage handy is cool and all, but I can literally play anything and be a montage handy. Deadeye is viable? Yes, sir. I want to play some Berserker as well. So we'll see about that. I think I'm going to be playing a lot of Berserker when the patch hits because they're going to buff the Berserker to get Fury on entering Berserk mode, which is going to be the very first time that Berserkers don't have terrible Fury unless they just spec fully into it. So we're going to be able to... Oh my god. He's running Greatsword, bro. That shit hurt. Storm Singer. But yeah, the Fury is going to be accessible on Berserker now. So I don't need to run Relic of Midnight King on every Berserker build. Oh yeah, we're looking pretty thick now. Okay, so their support is here. Do we go for the support or the willbender? Maybe the support? Whoops, you got immobilized. Sorry. I gotta throw you into the pit there. He's not dead yet? Berserk rifle best meme build. I mean, yeah, best montage build for sure. Okay, his F3's been used. How does he know where I am? I was role playing as a oh. Okay, I'm out of cooldowns pretty much. Oh, you know what I need? I need... Where is it? I need Signiv Illusions. No wonder. I was like, what is this utility that I'm missing? It was Signiv Illusions. We need to kill this guy. Speaking of which, let's use it now. Mac is following. I don't have any vigor. Should be okay though. Do we have a support here? We do. We do have a support, it looks like. Do I go mass invis? Oh, it's on a cooldown now? Oh, because it was on ammo. Rip. We'll go back to the thing. See if I can bait. Oh, this guy's coming in. The boys have arrived. I mean, that Willbender is scary, bro. That is like the caramello of whatever that server was, of Mosswood. That's the caramello of Mosswood right there. Bro is scary. That's for sure. We need to focus him. Okay, they have a healer here. Tempest? Maybe? Yeah. How much does YouTube get a cut from these sponsorships? You mean memberships? I think... I don't know if I can say the exact number, but I think it's somewhere between... Because I don't actually know the number, but it's somewhere between 10 and 30%. Because I looked at the number on the first day when I got 5 memberships. It wasn't impressive, but it also, you know, you don't pay too much to do a membership, obviously. Oh, I was like, who is this person here? Why do you have that? Wait, Jen, are you using blackface, Jen? Holy shit, that's hilarious. What is that infusion? You can do super chats. I think we got one earlier today, yeah. We got a super chat. Oh yeah, so I want to play Berserker. Upgraded membership to Enjoyer. Thank you, North. Yeah, so fan is level 1, $1. All you need to do is pay $1 a month and you can become a supporter. No, not a supporter. A fan. Supporter is what, 3? And then Enjoyer is 6. And then VIP is 25. So if all of you become a fan for $1, that'd be a lot of money. Alright, let's play some Zerker. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I have a donation link on my channel for PayPal, so I have that. I don't put that in my stream descriptions though, but it's in like every video that I've ever made. Oh wait, that's... I can't show that off. That's forbidden tech right there. I'm kidding, that's a PvE build that I will be making a video on. Why do I have two Bladesworn builds? There's only one Bladesworn build that exists. There's 0 build diversity on that spec. Why would I have 2 pages with it? Alright, so the Berserker build is... Axe. Arms. And... Berserker. We need staff. I'm gonna use the Bladesworn set for this because I never played Bladesworn. Now I need balanced. No problem. I mean, you don't have to, you're not forced to support. I just appreciate it. I need a staff. Where is it? I need axe? Mace, was it? Thank you, Raphael. Raphael is my favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's my turtle pet name on my ranger. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Alright, where's my mace at? What is it? Celerity? Or was it? No, it was Hydro? Hydro and... Celerity? Raphael is the most edgy one? Yeah. He's definitely the most edgy one. Luminous? I don't know what that is. Minstrel Staff. That's the tech, because whenever you're on staff, you're not doing damage. Now, what was I doing here? Midnight King. Well, do I? No, I don't need Midnight King on this build. I was wanting Zakiros. And then, oh yeah, the skins. I need the Paladin. And then I need Blood Moon. Alright, are we dueling? Oh, yeah. I'm using Luminous chest and boots, yeah. You right, you got me. -2 day. Yeah, it might have been -3 actually. He's got 25 might! Holy! I don't think he's gonna make it out of this one alive. How long have I been playing this game? He said -2 day. Since beta. Actually, yeah. I've been playing it since beta. I've been playing it since Guild Wars 1. Any recommendations on what class is fun and easy to play? You are in luck because I have a video literally on that topic. Check my YouTube channel. Oh, you are on my YouTube channel. Sorry. I'm new here. I'm new to this platform. Check my video called "What Class Should You Play?" Bro, that is way too much damage. How are you getting so much damage as a Scourge? Ha! I was gonna say, if he stomps me, I would be pissed. Yeah, I mean, that video is going to tell you everything you need to know. It's not going to tell you what the best class is, but it is also going to tell you what the best class is. Why did I just press F1? That blind is killing me. Bonk. You're done for. You are done for. Holy shit, bro. It's too much. Oh, maybe I'm done for. Bonk. Uh-oh. You know they're gonna kill this down body. You know it, right? Look at that. Shameless. Holy. Oh my god. Actually, earlier today, maybe he's not going to stomp you. No, he's definitely going to. Earlier today, I saw a new player while roaming, and I was dueling them because, you know, they wanted to fight. I was dueling them. And then they downed, and then a guy from the other server, so the third server, I saw him come. He was also a new player, you could tell because of the rank. He was running straight at the down body. I saw that he was going for the down body. Bro was so thirsty. I was like, nah, you ain't gonna do this. So I just like sat there like spamming CC on him. Bro couldn't hit the body once and he died just running straight at the body. The shamelessness of this guy was so strong that he died trying to tag the kill. Like he didn't think maybe you're not gonna get the kill if you die while trying to run at it. He just kept going. There's a confusion. Choosing a class between Necro and Guardian in Rev. So you've chosen all the meta classes, have you? Yeah, like I said, you can check my video, which class should you play, or you can just play Willbender, because that's my favorite class out of all of those. Is this guy, what is he doing? Bro, you supporting him? interesting rifle, actually. Ourselves a Dodger. He's running away now. Holy damage! There it is, bro. I didn't even see this guy coming up and trying to tag the kill. Guardian, Necro, and Rev really the meta classes? Generally, yeah. Guardian is always meta because it's team-oriented. Necro is always meta because it's easy as hell. And Rev is always meta because it's always broken as hell. Pretty much. I mean, Mesmer is more meta than all of those right now, but it's not always the meta, you know? But those three are generally the meta, yeah. I mean, Rev is pretty good right now, yeah. Holy, I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. Mob? It ain't it, bro. It ain't it. You gotta get some stun breaks in there. Oh, sous vide. He's back. He just used his elite. The boys are here. But we should collude, you know? Oh no. It's your typical staff 1 spam druid. I think we can collude here, yeah? Weakness, though. Weakness, my #1 enemy. Auto attack, because I got nothing else. I ain't gonna use my adrenaline here. I need that. There's like 2 rangers just spamming auto on me. Whoops. Whoops. Did I do that? Oh my god. Bro's not playing the game and yet he's still alive. No. No. He's going back. Bro. Nah. Nah, you ain't gonna make it out of that one. There you go. Mitigation? He almost got me with the outmaneuver there, though. Become enlarged. Wait, so how are you removing boons? Your F2 probably, yeah. Yeah, that is not what I like to see. That Fury getting corrupted into blind, that ain't it. There's one dodge. Oh, I missed? Okay, dude. Alright, I was arguing with Mayu before that the Mace 5 has good tracking, but after seeing that, okay, maybe it doesn't have good tracking. This guy ain't gonna be able to play the game. You try. Yeah, there's no point in trying to tell them anything. They're playing the game on like a 5-inch monitor on their toaster, and the chat is so small that they can't even see it. I actually when I was working in an office, I would have Guild Wars 2 installed, and I would make the game so small so that it wouldn't lag or do anything to my computer while I was working, and I would just do AFK farms. But the computer, like the screen would be so small that you couldn't even play the game. I'm playing Berserker right now. It's confusion though. I don't know if I want to just hit through that. I'm gonna have to. Well, that was a juicy one. Yeah, I'm not going into that. I'm not. Oh, yeah. The headbutt cooldown is 20 seconds, by the way. Or 18. Weird Mesmer build? Yeah. See, the thing is, I can't just make a new thumbnail every time I change class. So, I started doing, like, the 2-class thing. But then I should have put Berserker on the thumbnail this time, but I didn't. So now I need to, I need to go higher. I mean, I make my own thumbnails, but I can't do that during the stream. Should I make thumbnails as part of the stream content? I don't know. Best meme builds? I don't know. I haven't played actual meme builds in a while. I don't like the look of that. I guess Staff? I think Staff Tempest is kind of a meme build. Look at that. I didn't have to target. Oh, it's hurting. Jesus. He's not soul reaping, so I can tank that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Cleanse this. I hit for 10k. Another one. Muckluck does it? I don't think Muckluck plays meme builds. Like a meme build is not a build that is designed to play. Like Muckluck designs his builds to play a game mode, right? It might not be optimal, but a meme build is entirely different than a suboptimal build. Or an off-meta build. A meme build is like something that has like some kind of weird mechanic that it's using, and it relies too heavily on that mechanic. So heavily that it doesn't really work out so well otherwise. Bro, I don't know if we should be doing this anymore. This is brutal. Necros versus CC. Bonk? Holy. How come no more Twitch? Because Twitch is not based. I have to answer this question a lot. It's not like my Twitch account is banned or anything. Like, I watch Twitch streams daily. Still. I like to watch, I like to watch Stepperoo. I watch League of Legends streamers, Po Belter and Cadril. And if I'm gonna watch Guild Wars 2, it's probably Ape Junk, Connor, Concarne, or sometimes Muckluck too. Oh no, the auto attacks. Bonk. Oh my god. I had a dark urge moment. I almost stomped you. My bad. I was reading the chat and I went into dark urge mode. Is this my full-time job? I would say there's a lot more to it than just streaming, but yeah, at the moment. Catalyst burn a meme build? Not really. I mean, no, this is my full-time job, so you should absolutely subscribe and you should become a member to support me. Otherwise, I will starve to death. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Become a member for $1, by the way. I missed. He ran around me. No! There we go. Auto attack, get the quickness. Knock him down. Bonk, bonk. They always do it. Did I go to uni? Yeah, I studied English literature. I studied English literature there. Yeah, when your UI is so spread out, you need to put it on like large. I don't know if you have done this, but you gotta go to, where is it? Graphics? Yeah, interface size. Turn it to large or larger. You gotta turn the interface size up so that you can actually see the boons and stuff. It's crazy that I can 1vX so easily. I mean, it isn't crazy. It just takes effort. I mean, experience and practice. Anyone can do this. Literally anyone can do what I'm doing. You just gotta practice. Bro logged out. Shakespeare expert? Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm good at. Yeah. I mean, I say that, but then look at my character's name. Yeah, that's kind of a Shakespeare reference. Bonk? Where's my quickness, though? He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the thing. Oh, he's not? He's not? He juked me. Where is he? Where'd he go? I'm so confused. Where did he go? Alright, I'm out. Defense of the Fearless. Alright, we're gonna get this guy. Bonk? Stomp him with the stability? Huh? Where did my stability go? That's not good. I need to block this or I'm gonna get tons of... Oh, what, is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Good. That makes this a lot easier. If he didn't die there and they were rezzing, we'd be fucked. Nice, nice. Okay, there's a wall ranger. Dodge. Oh! Damn. Wait, is that 2 firebrands? Jesus. Oh, I'm getting rezzed? Hold up. Not quite. Not quite my tempo. In a non-1v1 situation versus all your CC, your build does well. Or your build does well. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not saying your build was bad at all. I just don't think that you are going to be doing better on that than you would on maybe like a Harbinger or even a Reaper. I think a Reaper would just be better than a Scourge at doing what you're doing. That's just me. Yeah, the only reason I use the staff Berserker skill is because it's an immobilize, which allows you to land your staff 4. Which is pretty useful, considering the fact that I don't need my F1 for anything else. Like, am I going to use the axe burst? I mean, I guess I will use it sometimes, but if I am going to use it, then you know, I'll probably have enough adrenaline for that anyways, because I'm not going to use that before I use all my other stuff, which gives me the adrenaline I need. So when I think of the burst here being bad, I don't really think of that as being so bad. I think of it as just like it's a tool that I can use when I need to, because it's just pretty much always available. Unless I leave Berserk mode and then I use the adrenaline out of it. We are green. Yeah, Terramancer is pretty fun. I think that's maybe even better than Scourge, but it's core. Yoink! Oh, well, that wasn't even close to the wall. This guy's low. Get him. Traps? Torque is going in. Got the unblockable. Wait for the 4. Pull them out of their group. Maybe? No. I'm going in. For the back line. Of course, it's a Zerg, so it's going to be reflected on me. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Infinite renewable damage. I like to see it. Oh, they're done for. I'm going in. I'm going out. Instantly CC'd. Go to the top. There's gonna be, yeah, there's gonna be a reflect on me. Oh, this Harbinger wants some of me? Okay, okay, they want some of me. I'm out. I don't know, man. This is like this is the most fun build. Bonk? This is, I'm gonna make, you know what? I'm gonna make a video on this build. I kinda, didn't I already do that though? Sorta. It was like axe, and defense though. And it wasn't using dual wielding trait. Have I tried staff, greatsword? No, because that's just boring as hell and it's a bunker build. You can tell it's a bunker build because you need the staff like F1 to do damage. Yeah, I did do a short on it, but not a full-on video. Fran Final Fantasy. Bro's playing Bard. Look at this Bard right here. Vieira Bard. Oh, they're all dying. Nightfall music going on. No damage on dodge though. If they come for me, they're dead. There's no reason they should turn around like that for me. Because my Zerg is just right behind me. Can I can't really get any of them. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, and pull. I got knocked by the wall. Just immobilize them. Look at that. The Berserker F1 did something insane. Run him down. Should I go for this Harbinger? Nah, he's dead. He's already dead. Confirmed. Alright, they got stability. They're moving kind of fast. Yoink. Got him. Spellbreaker. Now you ain't gonna make it out of this. Okay, he's gonna make it out of this. Wait, where's this guy doing? The roamer. We get him? Maybe? Maybe? Are you... Holy shit. I can't believe that actually happened. I hit him with the headbutt. It was either Bull's Charge or headbutt. I hit him with a 3-second knockdown or stun. And this Ranger uses Longbow 4. And I swear to God, I just made a video about how you should never be ashamed of doing that on a Ranger. And here I am. Karma. It'll happen like that sometimes. Who is the best healer? Joe Biden. Okay, I'm gonna say Ellie or Guardian. Get this guy. Bonk. He disappeared. He desynced? I'm just gonna auto attack this guy. Torque got the MO, but we out. They're coming back. They regrouped. You have to a doctorate in every build to be good at this game? Well, you kind of do need to know all builds, but not really. I think what's more important is knowing the meta skills on each class. Because every build generally uses the meta skills. So for example, you're going against an elementalist. What does every elementalist run? Armor of Earth. What does Armor of Earth do? It gives you stability so they can't be CC'd. So what you want to do is you want to hit them with a small CC to bait out the Armor of Earth. And then after Armor of Earth ends, you hit them with the large CC. And then they're done for. If you hit them with the large CC and then the Armor of Earth, well, then you wasted your large CC. Likewise, Thief. Every Thief runs Shadow Step. What does Shadow Step do? It's a 1200 range stun break port. And they can port back to the original location, which is also another stun break. If you see that they have the Shadow Step on their bar, you're not going to use a stun on them because you know that they need to use that within the next 10 seconds. So they've got a stun break within that time for free. If you wait until after that runs out, they lose that stun break. Every thief uses that. So playing around any thief, just knowing that, you have a huge advantage against every thief. What about warrior? Just don't get hit, bro. Like, it's that easy. It's pretty easy to fight against warrior. Just don't get hit. What about guardian? Every guardian uses F3, which gives stability. Pretty much. Same thing? Guess? Okay, it's a little bit more complex with DH though. You gotta watch for the pull. Best healer, not best package. You mean build, class, or spec? Oh my god, that is extremely strange to my eyes. Like the text gets larger or smaller as you get closer to it. It's like an optical illusion. Look at that. And it's Selly food, so you're not gonna get me to use that. Has sword dagger replaced dagger pistol? It hasn't replaced it. They're both each good at what they're good at, but one is better than the other now, and that changed places. So sword dagger is now better than dagger pistol, whereas dagger pistol was better before. But you would still run dagger pistol to burst squishies, and you would still run SD for killing more tanky people. But SD's pretty good at both, to be honest. It is best food, that's true, because it gives you the most stats. They nerfed Selly, but they didn't nerf Selly food. Diamond General. There's no way that this guy is a roamer. He's 100% running to his Zerg. He knows how to dodge, though. He knows what he's doing. I ain't gonna be mad about that. Yeah, I think I need celerity on my staff. Oh, didn't I, You know, I'll just stick with celerity on mace. Energy cleansing too good on staff. What's a good beginner 1v1 build? Well, if you check out the build link listed in the description, any build that is a bruiser category is a 1v1er generally. And anything that is listed as a star is easy to play. So look for a star that's a bruiser. And that should be your good beginner 1v1 builds. Mesmer was a lie? True. I told you that I would be a Mesmer, and then it was just a clone all along. It ended up being a clone. I'm actually a warrior main. Actually, I'm a Mesmer main, parentheses warrior main. Or is it the other way around? I'm a warrior main, parentheses Mesmer main. Well, we don't own this. So, do I poke them? I think I do. Holy, the burst. I'm going for it. I've angered them. No! No! Please? My leap animation went straight upwards. It didn't go... It went vertical instead of horizontal. Can my current build be found on Guildgen? It absolutely can. It's called the Power Berserker. It's that simple. That actually happened to me earlier today. My blink just went nowhere. I'm like, oh, I've got Mimic. I'm going to blink, and then I'm going to blink again. Then my blink goes nowhere, and then I die before I can use my second blink because it took me nowhere. I don't know what it is. It's probably a me issue. Maybe because I'm holding down mouse buttons that are not allowing me to move the camera. And so it's just shooting it straight downwards. I don't know. That is kind of crazy though, how they designed SMC so that when you're not even inside SMC, you can see the castle from afar like that. If you really think about it, you don't play around whatever that looks like there. But it does look like that. What you play around is like I would say a cross shape with some circles around it. But it don't look like that on the outside. Oh my, what was that? What just did 8K? Throw axe, 8K. Can bruiser builds work in PvP? Well, just go to the PvP build list, right? That has duelist builds there. If you really wanted to play bruiser in PvP, like just play the duelist builds in PvP that are listed on the PvP list. And if that build isn't there in the PvP list, then, I mean, go ahead, try it. The worst that could happen is that you lose. And that isn't really much different from winning, to be honest. You still get rewards, so might as well. That's what most people do anyways. I cannot even count how many times I come out with a video. It's like a PvE build video. And then someone says, yeah, I love playing this in PvP, dude. Sorry, read instructions wrong. Went into PvP. Didn't care. My blink was still on cooldown. That's because it was mimicked. The mimic puts it on cooldown for a second, and then it comes off cooldown after a second, and then you can use it again. Yeah, they do it for the dailies, but there's like a 50% win. I mean, if you're low rated because you don't really care about winning, then you'll probably get a win within, you know, 50% win ratio. If you don't play to win, you're not going to go against that difficult team. So, I mean, yeah, the matchmaking working as intended. All your teammates recently are from my videos. Well, were any of them Longbow Untamed by any chance? Because if so, then yes. Scrapper. I hardly know her. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Holy. Oh my god. The savagery. Wait, are you running rocket turret? Holy. I didn't tell him to do that. You can't blame me for that one. I knocked myself down. I mean, I did just dodge and then block immediately after dodging. It's not really like I knew he was going to do anything there. I just spammed all my defensives in a row, you know, like most people do. Should I fight a Willbender? Should I fight a Willbender? Oh, I didn't have unblockable anymore. Okay, they clearly don't want to fight. Spike trap? Okay, he's gonna reflect my thing back at me. Ouch. Okay, this is dangerous. I was debating whether I should stomp that and just take all the cleave. I still think I made the right decision because I might have died there. Too much pressure, but who knows? Oh, I got the big catch today. Double stab. They res him so fast. Feedback. Okay, so this Mirage might be a support. Got some hang time. Think I pulled them. Yeah, we did. Days. I need out. I'm sickened. Die to fall damage. Unfortunate. I broke my ankle. And then when I broke my ankle, I fell on my face, which hit my nose, which pushed that into my brain, which was fatal. Is what it is. So how are we doing in chat right now? Who's the best player I've ever fought? I mean, I'd probably say I probably have fought the best player in the game because I've fought a lot of players. So really the question is, who's the best player in the game? Well, I guess they probably don't even play the game anymore. I don't know, either Boyce or... Yeah, there's a thing like saying there because Boyce is very mechanically skilled, but there's more than that. I think there's a lot of players that have a lot of other things that are good to them than just that. as well. I mean, he's not just only good at that, but I think saying the best player in general is like kind of oversimplifying the complexity of the game, because there's strategy, there's matchups, there's sheer mechanics. I mean, I fought Sinjiner before as well. I think that is probably the best player I've ever fought. But I don't know if he even plays anymore. Oh, this looks dangerous. There's like 3 different rangers there. Nah, that ain't it. Immortalize their record? Nah. There's nobody in your matchup? Did you tell me which matchup you were earlier? I forget. Although I probably wouldn't know what that means regardless, because nobody knows what any of these server names mean. Good thing that we have alliances. Yeah, I'm in the Moogaloo matchup. I got blinded. Unblockable, I need to move. Get stability by leaving the form so that I don't lose my entire leap. Knock him down. Ow, this guy hurts. You drop down? No? Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, that was a close one. See if he jumps on me. Not in range. I think he's gonna use his port on me again. The ranger is so annoying. The ranger is just doing all the damage. Little bro, look at him. He's so proud. Longbow ranger running you down is the most cancerous thing ever, because you cannot escape it and you cannot counter pressure it. Because if I counter pressure it, whatever else is on me has like a mile of hitting me until they can run back. Why don't I put jazz anymore? Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, because I used to listen to Snarky Puppy, Pat Metheny, Chick Corea, but ironically, the people who are the genre that is the most about freedom of expression is also the most copyrighted. So I don't do that anymore. Now I just put on my jazz connoisseur title and I listen to in-game music. Although I should make another playlist because I also have a video game playlist that is supposed to be not copyright, but it got copyrighted anyways because it was using FF7 remake music, which is copyrighted. I mean, it's all copyrighted, but usually video game music isn't persecuted for copyright because they usually accept that you're playing their game and their game is going to have their music, so they're not going to copyright every single video. But I guess not. That's a healer. That was a pet. Get some adrenaline off this. Jesus. That shit never gets old. What do we have here? Chicago Bulls. Have a bard in game. Could I help you with picking your first class? Yes. I have a video especially made for that purpose. I have a video called "What class should you play in Guild Wars 2?" It's like 2 videos ago. You go to my channel, which you're already on, but you go to my videos. It's like, I think, yeah, second to last video I made. Is staff not meta? I'm pretty sure it's meta on everything, right? Okay. He's running. What do we have here? Why did I do that? Oh. I still got him. I still got him. I still got him. I still got him. What? That missed? No crit? Feels amazingly bad. Alright, let's wait for it. I think he's maybe out of stun breaks. Dodge. Oh, there's the stun break. Did we get him there? stop. Stop it. Get some help. He's not even using CA5. What is he doing? Oh, there it is. I asked for it. He's right here. You're trying to find the staff build? I think the meta build is Dagger, Shield, Hammer because you need to have stability removal. But that same build you could probably just run staff on. This core ranger needs to die. Blind. Got stability. Okay, do we go for the Willbender or this? This. Both? Hi. What did you just let him go? Like that? You just let him go? Maybe he doesn't have underwater stuff. I mean, understandable. He poured it out. Or Guardians have stealth. It's either one. Ah, he went in stealth, so I couldn't target the headbutt. I think we're gonna land this though. Woo-hoo-hoo! That is dangerous. I'm not critting. I'm not critting. Could be hacks too. Yeah, third option. What's the beef with Nudie? I don't know, bro. I was playing Celestial builds at one point, and people didn't like that I was playing Celestial builds, even though I played all kinds of builds. And they took it personally. They took it personally that I like to play the game in all ways. I still play Selly, by the way. Dodge hack? No, that's not a thing. Dodge hack isn't a thing. They're just spamming dodge. Yeah, there's a subset of people, which is smaller than another subset of people, which is just normal, well-adjusted people who have lives and stuff. But there's a small subset of people that aren't in that category, who get mad at you for playing Celestial builds. They still play Celestial builds themselves when they want to win, and they get mad that they lose, and then they re-roll to Selly, but they get mad at you for doing it too. And except the fact that I make videos on them and people enjoy them, just like they do the power builds, and they enjoy the, I don't know, there's power and Selly, and then there's whatever else there is. And they're mad that I can be successful while doing something that they get mad about. That's just how it works. And even after Celestial gets nerfed, they'll still be mad. Because Twitter is a thing, I guess. Wait, doesn't he have stun breaks? No? Does this guy want to fight? I don't think he does. How come that didn't hit him? Put on our mitigation. Immobilize him so he can't dodge. Woo-wee! Okay, so that's a blue guy. The speed, though. The speed. Where did the thief go? The thief is... He just came in, dagger stormed, and left. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the Celestial argument again. Like, I've already made the video on that, and I had someone in my chat. I think it was last stream. Someone came in my chat, and I didn't want to say it to his face, but I knew who he was because I recognized his name shit talking me on a nudie video saying that it is shameful that I play Selly Willbender, even though I play literally everything. And then he came to my chat trying to argue Selly with me for like a year, it felt like, because he just would keep making the worst arguments up. Holy. Okay, we'll hit him again with this. Does he have any stun break? Ooh, he's healing a lot while stunned. Dodge this. Is he still going? Oh, he couldn't crit because I had balance stance on. Holy, that is some damage though. What the fuck was that? Bro, the staff did insane damage there. I think he put in more stability so he doesn't die to me. Oh, mine doesn't hit, but his does? He's defense for sure. Oh, is he like full stance trade or what? Because the duration was really long there. I'm good, bro. He's just using block into invulnerability into, you know, heal a ton, into stability. It's just like, I'm good, bro. The Trump thumbnail? Well, that was an entirely different thing. That's just people not being able to take jokes. I wouldn't say it was that wild, although it was slightly unhinged. I would say that in general, the people who are like that are not watching my videos anyways. So we maybe grabbed a couple of people that weren't the norm. They got a little bit mad. It is what it is. I just want my thumbnails to be art. And that was art. That was 100% art. What happened? I just used a picture of Trump as like, Selly ain't dead yet. It was to represent like Selly being nerfed. And he was holding up the nerf patch notes where the celestial like stats didn't have what was it called, didn't have concentration and expertise anymore, but it was like written in blood, like it was crossed out in his blood. It was so savagely like artistic. It was good, bro. Okay. Are we getting run down here? That did a lot of damage, surprisingly. That mech is deleting me. Yeah, I'm just dying to the Mechanist. Well, maybe I can rally quickly and stomp it. Didn't rally though. Should be 100%, man. 100% chance on that. The Biden medic? Oh yeah. Trump was the Selly build and Biden was the medic build. So that's kind of like a reference that I made earlier this stream. Someone asked me what's the best healer and I said Joe Biden. But I don't think anyone got the joke. Is it still 25% chance to rally though? On Vengeance? Like what is the, I don't know the tooltip of Vengeance. That guy looks like he's maybe not with the group. Got him. Wait, and got him. I missed, but I got him. The boys. Bro's playing Sword Weaver and a Zerg? Ow. What was that? Was that the Ellie? Look at this massive blob just slowly rolling through us. We can do nothing about it because they're running minstrels. Or can we? Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I got the kill in the same Mesmer. Longbow mace shield. That's a bit defensive. It's a bit passive in my opinion. What the new thing is: mace, sword, sword, torch. Didn't hit. I mean, longbow is nice for throwing down on nodes in PvP, but I don't know. In WvW, there's too much space. See if we can grab someone. Do a little bit of a kidnap. Oh, they want me. They don't like kidnappings. This guy's got God of WvW playing Core Necro. Kind of based. But then again, he's Blood Death, so maybe not that based. See if I can grab someone here. That's a minion. Oh man, that Ellie's just getting pocket healed. I feel like he's squishy though. Oh, there's another Weaver, but they sure are confident when the boys are at their back, that's for sure. Oh my days, bro. I just got massively corrupted or something. Oh, you just want to use your Gen 3 Legendary, huh? Yeah, that's kind of the case a lot of the time. People just run whatever they have a Legendary of. They're like, I have a Legendary Sunrise. What can I play with a Greatsword? And they'll often make bad builds to force a Legendary into that build. Which is completely fine if they want to do that. But the solution to that is get all the legendaries. And then by the time you get all legendaries, you just never use any legendaries. Like me. They actually have better non-legendary skins than legendary skins. Longbow Soul Beast has a saucy... I mean, that's like the... From the beginning of time, Longbow Ranger has had a saucy build. Hork is literally mountain goating right there. He was horizontal on that wall. I did a tier list on the tier 1 and tier 2 legendaries. I think in general, I think both tiers are pretty good, yeah. You just like it? Yeah. Longbow is extremely good on Soul Beast. It's the thing. Dreamer's trash tier? I mean, Dreamer was my first legendary, but I'll be honest, it's not great. It's not great, for sure. Okay, so the support warrior. Deadeye. Can't really do anything against that. Deadeye's just free casting. I didn't even buy the Dreamer because of the ponies too. Before they made it into the ponies, it was just rainbows. I mean, I made it, not bought it. Yeah, it was just shooting rainbows before it became rainbow ponies. So it was like LGBT at first, but then it became furry and LGBT. That's where I draw the line. I don't have a problem with the, you know, putting the bros before the hoes, but, you know, but the pets, man, that ain't it. Well, the thing about your weapon is that you can often create contrast between your weapon and your gear too. It doesn't need to necessarily match. Sometimes your weapon can be contrast. So I think it's not that bad. Oh man. The food just ran out as I was getting there. Unfortunate. I always get CC'd in my head, but feels bad. Alright, somebody's got to go for the stomp, I guess. And it ain't me. Do I think Guild Wars 3 is coming soon? Absolutely not. In no way. They would never ever have it come out soon without having any news about it. Imagine they come out with it and say, ah, by the way guys, Guild Wars 3 is coming out tomorrow or next month, right? Like they do that with the expansions nowadays, but like we know that they're doing it already. Like, that's just terrible marketing. They need to do betas. They need to do more information sessions. That's kind of how that thing works. And that takes at least a year to do, right? Like, they're going to announce it at least a year before it comes out. Probably. So no, it's not going to be anytime soon. And when are they going to announce it? Probably not anytime soon. So it's not going to come out anytime soon, and they're not going to announce it anytime soon. So if you don't like Guild Wars 2 right now, it's time to find something else to do. Because you're going to be waiting a long time. Don't sit around in game in Lion's Arch or in the Fractal lobby. Just AFK in. Go do something. I went unblockable, but he's got stability. Ree. Should we go in on this? I feel like we should. I feel like I'm gonna do it. Steve, though, can we get him? The cripple, though. I hit him with no crit. But what can I expect? I'm playing Berserker pre-patch. I don't get Fury. Ouch, that was brutal. I really don't want to lose my Berserk mode, but I think I have to. That guy's dead. I can't really do much. Oh, we still got the kill. We get some adrenaline. Mass invisibility. Honestly, kind of good in this situation because I can't see where they are. So down there. If they chase me, then they're not rezzing. But my boys are not cleaving either. Holy shit, dude, what was that? That pull was massive. No one's cleaving, bro. Why is there a Deadeye hitting me? Maybe, you know, on second thought, maybe I shouldn't jump into that, Zerk. Let's actually wait for my cooldown here. Unblockable. Pull. Bonk him. Gonna get hit by a huge nuke here. This guy's out of positioning. What can we do? Push in, but I mean, no one's pushing in with me. Oh! Through the wall? Nah. It's Firebrand. Oh. The bait, though. They baited me. Get a little bit of cleanse. Deadeye's on me. Through the wall? Ooh. The Mace 4 hit pretty hard there. Oh, is that the real one? No, it's not. Shit. I wasted my mace 5 on that. That's a juicy one. There you go. There's your longbow soul beast right there. There it is. About the average. Got the knock, but I cannot stay in. Can pull through the wall, but I'm going to wait for the stab, which they have a ton of. Let's go on the wall maybe and jump over, or we can just go in. Another stack of stability. I am getting hit with so many condies, dude. I need to be able to get out, but I also need to dodge everything. We're going in now. Come on. Headbutt. Oh, he's got Aegis. That was bad. It's okay, I'm a warrior. Holy shit, I just got virtuosoed. Can we yoink? Oh, that's a Deadeye. The Menace. Okay, I think we need to back off. Or we're gonna die. Do we have anything over here? Invaders 2. Who's spamming the heart emoji right now? I look over at the chat and the heart emoji is like going crazy. What's going on with that? This is ours. Does he not want to get off? His friend is dying there. Oh, I think I got him. No. The old typical Deadeye gameplay. Stealth and port. This might be my favorite build now. This guy's healer. Got him. Don't got him. Well, if I can make it into SMC, I should be fine. No, I don't do any core NG. Core NG is a stream sniper build. It's like saying, bro, do you... I don't have a good analogy for this, but yeah, it's asking me to play the thing that is the thing that I hate the most. I hate people who run that shit. Speaking of which, I just saw Gaxy's video. It's him literally just doing that and shamelessly stream sniping people. Holy. I mean, not stream sniping, but sniping. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. I got animation locked there in the wrong animation. But we're gonna be fine. Ever since Heisen did that one video or whatever, where he roleplayed as like a bounty hunter, everyone always just repeats that same thematic. They just do the Heisen bounty thing. Wrong ray. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Blind. To bunker boys. Woo boy. You gotta watch out, man. We got damage. But we gotta keep going in on that damage, don't we? Blind. We auto attack, spam this, but we have weakness. Oh ho ho, we got him. Dual wielding. Yeah, there's... That's funny you say that. I noticed that there's a rising trend in society of people being too educated, but not educated enough. Because people hear things that smart people say and they just repeat it, but they don't actually know what it means, or they're just doing it in really bad faith. Like, if you're not doing something in ill will, then you need to go out of your way to, like, not be of ill will. Like, people are, like, too smart for their own good, but not smart enough. I don't know. Yeah, you can only craft cleansing sigils, unfortunately. I think that if they made cleansing sigils more accessible, like you could just buy them off the trading post. First of all, they'd be expensive as hell because everyone would be buying them. Second of all, it'd be a lot more accessible for people to get into World v World because they're not just dying straight up to Condis. Cleansing sigil is the most powerful sigil in the game. and it's a counter to a specific build type that people are not fond of. So if you're not using that one thing and you're crying about the one thing that counters, I mean, kind of on you, right? But also, they don't make it easy to make it not on you. They kind of make it hard, but I guess there's an economy in the game, and I guess I don't really know how that affects it, so I'm not going to say anything about whether or not they should change that. Even though I just have. I have no ill will toward the developers, but I'm going to tell the developers that they made a shit game. Maybe we went too hard on that meme. I'm cleaving hard. I have all the quickness, all the attack speed. Oh no, you ain't gonna do this. You ain't gonna do this. Haha. I went fishing. Okay, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be fine. Who just blinked on me? I need adrenaline for the super speed. Oh, I know you did not. I know you did not just do that. Get over here. Oh, he missed? Did I get blinded? He rallies instantly because healer, I guess. There's an Untamed spamming the pet on me. There's a Mirage doing whatever. I don't know what they're doing on me. I don't want it anymore. Are we gonna have a Zerg on us? I don't know. Let's get out. Finish this though, please. And we're out. Man, I love Berserker. Here's a quote for what you said. One of the great challenges in life is knowing enough to think you're right, but not enough to know you're wrong. Neil deGrasse Tyson? Okay, dude. He loves his quotes. That's for sure. I mean, I don't disagree. I just don't think he had the best way of saying it. Lurk. I mean, I think that applies to a lot of things too. Like that one quote by Francis Bacon. What is that one quote by Francis Bacon? When a man becomes knowledgeable, he turns to atheism. When he becomes even more knowledgeable, he returns back to God. Something like that. I'm still in the atheism part, so we'll see. If I get a little bit smarter, maybe I'll become a Christian or whatever. But I'm still stupid, so I guess we're not there yet. Yo, we need to get this kill, though. I think I might be cooked. Oh, the cleanse last second. Let's go. The boys got my back, surely. I'm going back in. I'm not going back in. Wait, what do they have? Like, what do they even have? I need to fully heal. What is that? You came to the wrong neighborhood. I'm gonna bait a little bit more because we got the boys coming in. Bonk him. Come on. Get this Willbender. He's out of everything. I got the stomp. I do not got the stomp. I'm taking way too much damage. The mech is on me too. Bro, why do mechs do so much damage? Oh wait, they're nerfing mech. They're nerfing mech. The other day I was like, why are they nerfing mech? It's not even a good class. And here I am saying, why isn't mech so OP? So annoying, rather. Yo, they're so tight. I can't do anything. Yo, get this Willbender. Get him, get him, get him. Stability. But yeah, in light of what I was saying earlier about knowing too much, but not enough, the internet has helped that a little bit. People have access to everything, so they're used to knowing everything, and yet it's just a breadth of knowledge, not a depth of knowledge. Like, you still need to learn how to learn, which I think a lot of people don't know. They just know the thing that they need to know at a specific time, but they don't know how to know. They don't know how to find out that information in a way that is intelligent. Like, I can Google anything that I want to know, and therefore I could have every bit of knowledge available to me at any time. But do I know how to interpret data? Do I know how to vet resources? Do I know how to... Did I say interpret statistics already? A lot of people will also jump to conclusions based off of a fact, and they'll say it's just a fact. It's a fact. You can't argue facts. Like, for example, let's use Guild Wars 2 again as an example. When someone says Celestial, you are running Celestial, and then they assume that Celestial is bad, they will assume that you are bad, right? Jumping to the conclusion. And so at any point in time, if they just say you're Celestial, they don't need to say anything else. They can just say you're Celestial because they've already gotten to the conclusion that Celestial equals bad. And then from there, they do some more mental gymnastics and go from saying, oh, you shouldn't ever listen to what this person says. He runs Celestial. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here thinking, you should never ever listen to anything that someone who plays a one-shot build says, because they don't roam realistically. They're just montage bots who die 7 times for every clip that they get. Yeah, I said it. You're running Celestial everything except armor? You do you, man. We don't judge people here for playing Celestial. We judge them for playing minstrels while roaming. That's the only thing you can't do here. We don't discriminate against Celestial, we discriminate against minstrel roamers. I mean, if you play a Zerg, fair play, minstrels is meta there. But if you roaming as a minstrel's support build, you just don't want to play with other people. You're like if you're a minstrel's roamer, you're like that one kid at the playground who hogs all the toys so that no one else can play. You're the one dude who, when other people are waiting for their turn on the demo at, one of the game cons, you don't get off the controller or whatever the console that you're playing the demo on. I don't know. They probably have set time limits that you can't go beyond. You just don't like to play with other people, and you're selfish, and maybe you weren't taught by your parents enough. That's what those people are. I said it. You don't want to interact with other people. And that's completely fine if you don't want to interact with other people, but the game should not be balanced where the people who don't want to interact with other people are the most powerful playstyle. Ah, he's got the unblockable. So, in one way, it is kind of ArenaNet's fault. In another way, it is the player's fault, right? Like, Celestial, sure, it was really good at 1v1, but it wasn't the best playstyle. The best playstyle is Zerging, because Celestial is not good in Zergs, and a Zerg will always beat Roamers. Even if it's all Celestial Roamers versus Minstrels and Zerker Zerg, the Zerg wins, right? Even if it's even numbers. It usually isn't even numbers, though, but... How does one become member? There's a join button next to the subscribe button. It says join. I don't know why they decided to call it join. They tried to be different. They don't want to say subscribe like... Well, I guess they already had subscribe before Twitch. But, yeah. Kind of hard for them to do a thing on top of that when they already have subscribe. Selly Shout Reaper in Zergs. When was that meta? I feel like that was meta in Heart of Thorns. Because I remember playing that build too. That was before it was buffed, right? Yes, I mean, Snap Pull is a really strong skill, let's be honest. It is powerful. I think it maybe deserves a nerf, but also... What's the cooldown currently? It's 25... Wait. 18 seconds. So it's getting a 25-second cooldown? Imagine if they gave it more than a 7-second cooldown. Then they'd have to make it the 5th skill. I mean, that's essentially why they've only done 7-second. So that it wouldn't have to be the 5th skill. It became meta again. Well, that's why they nerfed Selly. Not because of roaming. They nerfed it because of Zerging, I think, right? Was it Spike Curses, by the way? Because that actually was one of my favorite builds of all time, too. The Spike Curses Selly Reaper. That was so much fun. I'm going in. Oh no, you don't want to be doing that. Okay, so the Berserker's gonna kill me. You dodge. He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. I guess he didn't. Yeah, that's the build where you press your Shroud and it does like 7 different procs at the same time. And then it like just one-shots people with one button. How is Celestial not good in Zergs? Well, because mostly you don't need Celestial because you have full-on healers. A full-on healer means that you can go full glass. Having role-based, whatever it's called, role-based roles, builds, role-based builds, is always more efficient in a group than builds that are not role-based. For the same reason that whenever you get into like a company, they always have roles. They don't have everyone doing everything a little bit. For the same reason you have a shoemaker and a farmer and I don't know, a baker. You don't have one person doing everything and then they just trade each other all the things that they all make. They have one person specialize in one thing because then they're going to be way better at that one thing. Then you have another person specialize in another thing because then they'll be good at that thing. So the minstrels heals the DPS does damage. And that is also because the more modifiers you get on something, the more you can do of that thing. If you have very low modifiers on a bunch of different things, it's not scaling that much. So the scaling is the main reason. The analogy kind of works, but it's not literally the reason. The literal reason is because of scaling. If I have a full glass build, I'm doing insane damage. I'm doing like 3 times as much damage as a roamer build with the same amount of stat allocation. But then my healer, which is only good at healing, is doing like 3 times as much healing as a normal roamer build. So if I have a mix of those two, I'm getting way more of a, the sum of its parts is greater than, is less than the whole, right? Gotta think about that one for a sec. Does it depend on the class? I don't think any Selly is good in Zergs now. It might have been good before, but it could have depended on the class. But I think in general it's still just not good. Better to just have either Zerker or like kind of a Viper-y build DPS. Or just a full-on Minstrel healer. If they nerfed Minstrels, it might be better to run Selly as your like healer or support class though. But they don't, so who knows? Why are we going so deep? I cannot cast anything with this confusion. We out. What is the class that lifts you up to the ground and insta-dead? That's got to be a Harbinger. So when they enter their shroud form, which I'm not really sure how you would see that. I guess their body becomes dark. You don't want to stand on top of them until they create a glyph or sort of like symbol on the ground. That's what's lifting you. Wait till that goes down, and then you can get in melee range of them. Otherwise, yeah, you just get lifted. A sign of intelligence is accepting value from 2 opposing opinions. Absolutely. That's why I am a centrist. It's not the most interesting position. And okay, so here's another thing though. I could say that being right is the more intelligent way, but I could also be wrong in that. So while there's some irony to this as well, because if you're a centrist, right, then a centrist is also a position of itself, and you can't just only think that centrist is right, because then sometimes one of the sides is more right than the other, because then you're getting something done, right? I think that's why the 2-party system kind of works, is because it gets stuff done. If you're always centrist, you don't really get anything done. You might not be right, but you at least get something done. Being intelligent is always not, it's not always beneficial for you as well, right? Like, I think on average, people who are more intelligent experience more depression, right? Ignorance is bliss. So, I mean, yeah, there's more to it than that for sure. That missed? Boop. Why is there just a random golem here? Like, are you guys gonna push something, or are we just gonna randomly kill your golem, huh? Like, what's going on? All the pets on me. How many pet classes we got there? Mechanist, Untamed, just 2. Banner's going down. We got poison. Grab this Untamed. Yoink. It missed. Slow. I'm going in. Oh, the thing is actually CCing me. That's what it is. Minstrels is a pet. Kind of true, but a little bit too strong, I think, right? To be a pet class. Weakness. My number 1 enemy. I wish Wild Blow was still a knockback, because I'd be running that. It removes weakness. We can actually grab this guy. Bonk. There's also a Mesmer, which I guess is a pet class. It's a long knockback. What is this, bro? Are you stream sniping me, bro? What is that? Bro came straight for me with his one-shot build. Oh, I'm going in. We do a little bit of tanking. Will we roll more active? I don't think so. I think it is based on the time that you play the game. And only that. If you play in bad time zone, then you're going to have no activity. If you play bad, you know, during the week or whatever, it's going to be bad. Pretty much the same. I mean, we're playing on Friday before reset, so this should be not very active. Which I would say it's not very active. It's just sort of active enough for a solo roamer, I guess. But that might just be that, you know, you're having fun now. Before, when it was a bad time for you, you were feeling it more. The breaks are pretty important. You gotta be taking them. I took a break recently. Playing Final Fantasy XIV has made me really appreciate Guild Wars 2. It really opens your eyes playing other games, man. Really? Get wrecked? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Thank you for the $2, but are you in the other team? Why are you saying that? Oh, the Mechanist just used his shift signet. He's dead. Get him, boys. Get him. Got him. No shift signet, no life. I think this is a Minstrel's Mirage. Nah, it can't be. He was doing damage to me. Oh, you're just watching? Okay. Is he gonna dodge? I'm waiting for the dodge. I cleansed 5 conditions and I still have whatever it's called on me. Oh. I'm dead again. Oh, the boys are actually trying to res me? I don't think that's gonna happen. Thank you, Colin Butler, for the membership join. I don't know how to... I don't know how to, like, word that. I used to say, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Now I have to say, thank you for the membership. I guess that's, yeah, membership. Yeah, that answered my question. But yeah, thank you. And if anyone else wants to join the membership, it only costs you $1 a month. Think about that. $1 a month. You could make that with minimum wage. You could make enough to pay me for an entire year. 1 hour for 1 year. Think about that. That's all you gotta do is $1 a month at minimum wage. It was 3, yeah. So he went a little bit above and beyond. He went for the support instead of the fan. So he paid $3. But you can go for $1 if you want. You can go for more if you can be a VIP. We can go for the $25 if you want. There's a dodge. I have weakness on me though. It's always the weakness. Oh, this is a good hit. This is a good hit. Wait, he's in Shroud. Don't waste anything. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Pull him. Bonk. Oh, he's getting supported. This ain't it. I'm gonna die. Yo, guys, get out here. What are you doing? I got a little bit more than I wanted to catch there on that one. But it'll do. Go for this Reaper. We need to take the Reaper out, man. Come on. Immobilize. Oh, this guy needs to be next. Rifle NG. Pew! Oh! That guy got... Oh, he almost died to fall damage too. Oh, he got airtime. Bro, he was a Vindicator too. Pre-nerf. Pre-nerf Vindicator. Return him as 2 wait, why? What happened? Oh, because he He wants to not be a member. He wants to just give the one-time thing. I totally understand that. As a Guild Wars 2 player, we hate subscription fees, don't we? We are natural subscription fee haters as Guild Wars 2 players, so I can totally understand if he wants to do that monetization model instead. Pay as you go. The skill can miss. Yeah, tab target. The thing that you're trying to get at is all of these skill animations exist. There's not a skill animation that is just there for what you see, and then behind the scenes, like the numbers and calculations are occurring. The animation has nothing to do with anything, and sometimes even the timing of the animation is off. You especially see that in Final Fantasy XIV, sometimes in WoW. But in Guild Wars, the animations exist. If that animation hits, it hits. If it doesn't hit, then it doesn't hit. And that is immersive. And I almost just died there. What was that? One shot. Sorry, Dream. But I had to push in. I had to. And that is not off topic by any means. That is completely on topic. But at the same time, I think for a lot of people that doesn't matter. Like, I don't want to be rude, but I think some people they don't really play the game in a way where getting immersed in your animations even matters. They either are playing on such a laggy PC, they're looking at their skill bar instead of the animations, because they're skill clicking as well. They're skill clickers, so they don't have keybinds, so therefore they can't play without looking at their skill bar. Or what other reasoning? They just can't comprehend it, right? Like, I think that this Guild Wars 2's combat is difficult to understand because it's too realistic in some ways. It's not really like, I mean, it is a game because there's condies and stuff like that, and those are game mechanics, but a lot of it is about just understanding physics, right? If I jump at this time, then I will no longer be behind this line of sight, and I can shoot out this projectile, which before would be line of sighted, but since I jumped, it will now no longer be line of sighted. Like, that is something so basic, but everyone knows it because it's how real life works. And yet, there's a lot of skill to that people have to learn. Or if I'm not facing this target, I will not be able to shoot at them. But if I face away from them, then I move slower, right? Because you move faster when you're moving forwards. I mean, that is just such a fundamental thing that makes so much sense, that you should not move as fast as you do forwards as you do backwards. But in Final Fantasy XIV, I literally run in circles because it doesn't matter which direction I'm running, because you move the same speed every direction. I'm not sure. I think in WoW they also have that. You move backwards slower. But in WoW they also have this weird like strafe thing that you got to get used to. Like how Guild Wars 2 has about face, which is a mechanic that you have to get used to. I think WoW has this one. It's like where you turn to shoot at the target and then you jump backwards, so that, because like when you jump in WoW, like you maintain your momentum in that direction, but you can change the way that you're facing during that. So in WoW you have the version of about face in WoW is you jump backwards, face forwards, and then shoot something while you're facing forwards, and then turn back to face the way that you're jumping, jump again, face the way that you want to shoot again. You know, like I don't know if that technique has a name to it, but yeah, that's basically how about face works in Guild Wars 2 because of the way you need to face things that you're shooting at. It's not necessarily the worst mechanic, but it's a little bit weird looking. This guy is not aware of his positioning. But he does have the boys. Okay. I think we can bait a couple of these guys out. Jump kiting is what it's called? Okay. Oh, this guy's gonna hurt, yeah. I want to get unblockable for this. Double dodge! Use a lot of cooldowns. Oh my god, the auto attacks. He's a squisher. I need to get this kill quickly so I can get over there and help my boys. Rally them. Let's go for their healer. Juicy. The full CC on this Tempest. Can it hit? It does not. An Axe Thief in there. Get him, boys, get him. The cripple is doing huge work here. Auto attack so fast. Condi Thief. What is this? Bro, wrong neighborhood. Why am I getting so much blind on me, though? I think I get this pull? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is so dead. I am so dead. I am so dead. Okay, yeah, I am. It's always the ranger, man. It's always the ranger that finishes you off. You got stuck in Moogaloo? Yeah, you gotta go here. Where is it? Yeah, set as World v World Guild. So target your guild or whatever, and then set as World v World Guild. I think I'm gonna end the stream though, because I've been playing this for plenty of time. I gotta get back to editing my video. So if you are for some reason here and haven't already subscribed to this channel on YouTube, which is also a channel on YouTube, I had a little bit of a dissociation earlier when I told someone to check out my YouTube channel while they were already there. But yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. If you haven't joined the membership now, I mean, you don't have to now, but in the future, consider it. And yeah, we will probably stream tomorrow as well, because it's the weekend and that's guaranteed content in World v World. We can get some more Berserker action. We'll probably do a lot of Berserker roaming now that we've done all classes at least once. And there will be no clickbait, for sure. For sure there won't. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good weekend. And goodbye.